back with some UFC 6 content. Last day of the season. I think it's technically like just over a day. I think at what, 6? It's roughly when, like, you know what I mean, 6 o'clock tomorrow will be a new season, so. So it shall be interesting. Aye, my voice is scared me there. We put this to live chat. Right. So I'd done a couple of warm-up fights. I just wanted to, like, I would have typically left it on the sort of home screen when starting, but I just wanted to, you know, sort of show people, like, it's pretty nuts when you, like, look at, like, the output this dude has, and it's been like this for the past couple of matches. Like, he, like, outstruck me, what, like 2-1 in the first, well, not even outstruck, like, he threw twice the amount in the first round, and then proceeded to still throw a metric shit ton of strikes in the second, and still lost. He was Volkanovski, I was Calvin Kattar. So, wait. So we see. It's not top chats, is it? It's live chats I want. Yeah. Yeah, we're not even going to go over my, like, total fights, because is it a pretty disgusting number right now. But we see how we do. I've been coming up against... Oof, fuck. I was going to say, we've been coming up against a lot of, like, strong grapplers recently. I think, like, one of the matches I ended up doing was, like, I've been trying Stipe a bit more in heavyweight, but they went, like, Jalton and Almeida. And I don't know if it was just me with poor grappling defense, but damn, I tell you, like, this dude shot maybe 20 takedowns. He landed, like, 16 of them. It was, an experience. Shavkat Rakhmonov. So shorts don't really matter, but just try something new. Not like it makes any difference. But, you know what I mean, I've unlocked them, so I may as well use them. Try and use a bit of the range here. Whoa. Target the leg. Oh, nice. To be honest, I didn't think he was going to be able to run away from the question mark kick. Oh. Okay, I really thought that was going to go low. Nice. Thought he was going to go the same way again. But I'm starting to learn that you have to kind of pre-deny the turning takedowns. Oh, this is going to be horrible if I can't. You know, I just thought I'd try a different way instead of left. But like, you would have just been anticipating it. A minute and a half. Try not like burn too much stamina in this round. Oh. Oh, nice. Try and get the head kick in. Nice elbow. There's a little bit of lag. I don't think it's got to be too much to like throw me off. Okay, not a bad first round. He's burnt through a fair chunk of stamina, but so have we. Trick here is going to be just trying to keep it on the feet. Still, what, another 4 rounds, I believe? 5-round fight?
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Just got to watch out for this uppercut. It's super long from GSP. Oh, unlucky on that punch attempt. Yeah, again, unlucky there. Although, I am quite lucky he's not been like... He's not really doing anything like super aggressive on the ground. We're just at a... I don't know why I thought the slower transition would have worked. Yeah, I'll just stand back up. Don't want to give up too much. Just gotta say, I know I got that one. Oh, not the best. I wanted to actually stay in the clinch and get some body shots off. Oh, that one was because of the lag. Ah, fair enough. I keep like anticipating the other way now. I just got to say 50-50. 30 seconds left. I'm not going to stand up here now. Ah. What would it, objectively, what would it take to kiss the wall? What wall? Not as nearly as much as you would think, by the way, Mr. Nitro. I would kiss the mountain for a mere bite of a burger. See, I think we're talking about two different things. Pounds, mate. I'll do it for pounds. £2.71. Fuck. Don't know why I thought I was going to land. That's fucking if, man. He's standing back up. Good fight. Wow! Whoa! I would, you know, to kiss a wall, I would do many things. Who's going to stop me? But a matter of fact, who's going to pay me? You know what I mean? Mental to think, right? That people fucking, you know what I mean? Pure fucking trying to dig tunnels under the walls and that, eh? Like, if you watch The Pianist, fucking, like, what's that wee scene? Like, it's always a brutal scene, but I always thought it was objectively funny when the wee kids try and get under the wall and the Germans just beat the fuck out of them. See, us Scots, us Scots, we never had that issue with Hadrian's Wall. We just, you know what I mean, waited our fucking time. In reality, the wall wasn't to keep us out, it was to keep the English folks out. Chad does whatever the fuck he wants, I guess. Yes. That is true. You know, I remember being in history class, right, and see when, like, the dude gets tossed out the window. I remember they fucking turned that movie off because, like, we all started laughing.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Oh. Like, we all fucking, like, I think a whole bunch of us got kicked out and then I fucking, like, they said, like, right, we're not playing this movie. It was so bad, but at the same time, like, we had to then do, like, actual work called Did We Regret Fucking Laughing? But, you know what I mean, 10 out of 10 experience would do again. Oy vey. It was, yeah, like, I don't know, it was a weird movie to be shown us. I don't even think we were learning about World War II. I think it was just, like, one of the lessons where it was, like, the teacher just couldn't be arsed teaching us. It was class. I used to get, like, special treatment in history. I was like one of the little fucking disabled kids, eh? They were like, oh, look, I'll print it off the sheets. Everyone else has to write it down. I'm like, yes. That's because I had a fascination with history. I just couldn't, what's it called? Copyright quick enough. Or they would always like, they would hang me for something, like, what was it? Is it like, before they done that, they tried like having me with someone to like do copywriting. I was holding up the class. Fucking hell, the kicks from Islam, eh? Fuck me. Please. Really don't matter what I do with this kick, if I'll try and close distance so I'm not at range with. Crazy. What other good memories do I have from school? Not many. There was one of the fucking, you know what I mean, great hangways there. I remember like the art. Ah man, I was like I was like a fucking freak of nature back in school. So like when I was fucking must have been about 8 or 7. Like my lungs were abnormally small for my age, so they had to put me on steroids to fucking increase the size of my lungs. So I'd like, fuck, I had like this insane growth spurt. Like I was fucking humongous. See, when I went into high school, like the first day the like teacher kicked me out because she thought I was taking the piss. Like everyone else looked like small children, and then there was just like me, like coming in like a fucking giant. The fucking PE teachers loved me. It doesn't matter if he was a convicted paedophile. He loved me. Says that I had you know what I mean? I had a very special size about me. I was like, oh, it's nice to get noticed for this. Yeah, that's another interesting story. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be saying like paedophile with such a strong, you know, file in it. Yeah, it was a crazy set of events. Like he got got caught having cameras in the changing rooms. Many events have I forgotten about you know, that teacher. Oh, nah. I think he was too scared. Oh, mate. I've lived such a crazy life. My stories are, you know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? Like, especially when I start to get older. Like, oh, man. Like, the time I had the fucking... I don't know if I should. Nah. Well, it's one of the ones, right? I used to be a very prolific drug taker, right? You know, we all have an age like that. You know, we dabble in some illegal narcotics, you know, for fun. And fucking, there was just like one night, like me and my pal come out of my house. Now I live in like a little cul-de-sac, right? But like there's like a path as soon as you come out, so you can go to the right and then down, and then there's like the car park fucking a wee bit to the left and up. Oh mate, well did they no fucking have like armed police, dogs, assault rifles, pistols? Oh yeah, fucker man, when they came fucking charging round the corner, get on the floor, going, yeah fucker man, I'm like, ah! I've never fucking. It wasn't even the guns. Yeah, I mean, like fair enough. I probably should have been a bit concerned about that, but it was more so the dog. But as soon as I seen the dogs, I thought, motherfucker, like if they let that dog go and it bites me, man, I just know my reaction is going to be to try and yank back. That dog going to yank my arm. Not a fucking chance. I said, get on the ground. I got down. Fucking, the police officer must have been a fucking football fan. Because next thing I know, my head became his personal football. He fucking ran over, punted me in the side of the fucking face with steel toe caps. Oh, yeah. Then they were mostly after my friend. They weren't like lucky enough for me. Like I've got a clean record during all my trivial years. Oh wow. So fucking like they've fucking brought me back into my house somehow. I just remember speaking to my neighbour like maybe a week or so later because he didn't want to communicate with me after this. Because like my stairs all like you know what I mean, fucking buzzard off and that. So they had to buzz my neighbour for me to get back into the house. And then like the fucking like my ex had to come to my house because I fucking had collapsed behind my sofa and I was fucking pinned behind my sofa and in between the wall. Yeah. Then I had to go to the hospital fucking for concussion, like shit. Like I was fucking mangled. Then I lost like because of the swelling. Like I lost vision in my right eye, fucking. So I had to go and get it all tested. That was a fun time. Wouldn't go back to it, of course, but I mean, I didn't take any drugs afterwards. A lot of my stories involve illegal narcotics. After that, it all seems to, you know, like after I stopped taking shit, my stories seem to have died down a little bit. Oh, apart from the stories when I was at work and they had to pay me to leave. That was always, that's my favourite one. Like in all my life so far. Many more to come of that, I hope. Just remember, when you work, health and safety is important. Oh my god. If you can play your cards right with health and safety and employee mistreatment, woofed. Hey, I tell you, companies will pay good money just for you to leave, to not deal with a lawsuit. And if you can, health is wealth, mate. And if you can frame it just correctly, that they all hate you because you bring up these issues, oh, mate, you could live in good money. I got paid $5,000 just to to sit down in a meeting and fucking for them to be like, right, we will pay you money if you leave today. If not, you're not getting the money. Okay, sir. Thank you for your time. Easiest $5,000 I ever made. But I still think that the decisions I made that day haunt me. But it wasn't that day, it was the days before. Because if I had... They tried to do this a bit earlier, but I was like very combative with them. If they had done it at the 2 days earlier, I could have sued them for... what's it called? What are the words? Like unfair dismissal. And if I had got them for that, that would have been big money. And then I still could have had my job whilst they paid me. So I could have been like, really, fuck yous. But, you know... Well, that was just over a year ago now. And I still think about it to this day. But I need to lock in, man. That Adesanya loss was... Fuck me. This connection's going to be fun. Oh. I beg to differ. mostly because of the connection. I don't think I want him to. I think it would be good if he comes back, but I don't think he does. Yeah, this connection is going to really fuck me over here. I think the issue with Max is he wants a title fight, but he's moved up a weight class and now he has to face, like, you know what I mean, true grapplers. And he's like, his pressure fighting ain't really going to be as effective as it was in featherweight. Like, they can eat, yeah, I mean, like, I enjoy Max's fighting. It's entertaining to watch, it's just not... Fucking hell. To be fair, mate, like, that was the quickest pay. Like, he literally got paid to walk out to the ring. Like, I'd be celebrating that too. Probably like one of his like biggest paydays. Because like when he fought Conor the first time, Conor wasn't big enough for it to be a Conor, you know, type of payday. Oh my fucking god, this connection is utter dog shit. Okay. Wow. Oh, just finish it. Like, I'm not gonna fucking give up, but like, I'm literally playing like in slow motion. Oh, the connection seems to have fixed itself quite nicely here for this finish. Just so happens to be every time we're out in the open, eh? I do think though that they're going to rematch them. When was it? Conor was saying I seen something like International Fight Week next year. Like it will probably be a rematch between them. Yeah, I don't see any big point of him coming back. To be fair, like, yeah, I mean, like, what? How many comebacks has it been now? Like fucking 5. Came back against Dustin, he came back against fucking Cerrone, he came back against fucking supposedly Michael Chandler. You know what I mean? Came back against Max. Yeah, I don't see. I just don't see. Oh, he came back against Khabib. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I don't see. Who Aspinall? I doubt it, mate.
You ready to fight?
The UFC's got to put cement in Cyril's gloves for him. They're going to give him one eye Herb for it, you know. Herb's going to go in there with a blindfold. But... Oh, the UFC... Like, oh my... Right now... Fucking just despise Tom. And it probably will not help his case that Eddie Hearn's in the corner, or his manager now. Like, he's fucking hell. He's became like a pawn in both like Eddie Hearn's and UFC's, like, you know what I mean, argument. Fuck me, man. I had enough of that one. Oh, I lost a shit ton of points for quitting out of that, apparently. I actually think I would have lost less if I just fucking accepted the loss. See, I'm pretty sure this is a similar connection to what I had last time. So I just hope it's a better connection. I also think Paddy Pimlet's fucking a thing way for Eddie Hearn now.
Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Oh, okay. To be fair, probably. I really wouldn't be surprised about that. But he's already said that, well, that's what his dad already came out and said. I think that was before the Cyril Gann fight. Was Tom wants to fight out his contract to go and do boxing. But again, he better be careful because there's now going to be a big thing in boxing. You know, they got big Conor Benn, you know, and what's his fucking face? Garcia fighting soon. Yeah, fair. Oh, okay. Oh, I take it the punch just didn't exist that I hit him with as he done that spin. Wow, man, just fucking let me off the fence. Curry Sar? Do you mean sauce, or does Sar have another meaning here? Mate, I'm just your standard curry type of dude, mate. A curry sauce. You know, the very classic British curry.
Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
It's the one things they done so well when they came to this country. Fair enough. Oh, someone was not impressed with how they got knocked out after throwing fucking 123 strikes in the first round. Bitch. To be fair, she don't have won that, but he doesn't need to know. Oh, you know what? You made me curious. Because I know you meant something about this. It's SAAAR. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, I get you now. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I get you. Mings is, this is a, interesting question. There's so many fine Indian sirs. But who's the best of them all? Oh, there's that Indian dude who became... Nah, he's not that interesting. I know the best one. The Parliamentary House. That's the best one, mate. Minority, by the way. Sure. Oh, that's a big internet spike. But yeah, I would say the UK Parliamentary House. Very fine gentleman he is. Of course. That is typically how that like minority stuff works, mate. Like, if there's such a small, large group of them, technically that would make them the minority.
You good? Ready? Come on, let's go.
Ah, okay. He has knee bars? Oh, have I been poorly educated in the ways of the poor? I'm not silly, I know he's got the darts. He must have unlocked the knee bar from, what's that fucker's name? Jesus Christ. Okay. Ryan Hall, that's the dude I was thinking of there. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Oh, he fainted the sub, yeah. Oh, he goes for that one though. Aye, aye, aye. Being the offensive fighter in the submissions is so dominant. Oh, fuck. Yeah, good match. Yeah, we just say close one today once. It pisses them off deep in their soul. What do you mean? Mate, it had one move. And it was dead effective up until he got knocked out. He's he's like the embodiment of a butt scooter in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. He's like, I'll just keep like rolling fucking until like I grab his leg. Oh, this one will be just for you. Oh. I'm so tired of the... Well, you know what? At least you get to go into this one, because I'm pretty sure Jan Silva's going to get knocked the fuck out.
Ready, Joe? Good. Right, let's go.
Oh, he's willingly backing up. That's not the rarest of sights with McGregor's, but... Oh, no, no, no. Telling you. Well, I was right. Oh, he's got nasty knees in the clinch, though. Oh, just make him waste that flow state. I think mine's his point down for some fucking stupid reason. I've got to try, you know what I mean? I think he might actually be the next character who gets added to this game. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, I was supposed to be staying on the mat there. Sometimes I amaze myself with sometimes throwing shit I didn't know I could throw, or how I threw it. Huh? Do you know when you see your phone light up and you're like, what the fuck's just going on? Kinda shit yourself, you're like, what the fuck? FBI's listening in. You know, we have an FBI in the UK now. You know what they do? Stop shoplifters.
You okay? Good. Let's go.
Fucking hell. Cousins. Ah, okay. Some of these slips, I'm confident that I'm landing them, but I wasn't confident I was landing that. Well, there you go. Some top quality fucking content for you. Oh, that was just fucking up all of them. Fair, the two body stunts probably won him that round, but like, big to fucking differ. There was. This is the thing about going like the smaller fighters on this. Like, you have to be fucking. Oh, only 22 hours. So what? At like 4 o'clock tomorrow, the new season starts. Ooh, fancy. I have actually not seen, so you have now piqued my interest. But say his name correctly, your Lord Jan Silva. Oh, that's his wife. Mm. Okay, maybe it was just that like that one photo. Maybe not my cup of tea. Just to make sure I'm against adultery.
Ready? You good?
What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Oh, I get you. I get you. Mate, I've got a particular type. She just has to look borderline like she's homeless. Skin and bones, my friend. Skin and bones. Oh, you look heavily malnourished. Ha. You look like you have a eating disorder. Fucking, that's a A+ in my books. I'm being serious, mate. It's I don't know. I don't know what it is. Not saying she needs to necessarily have the so. It's just so I know no one else is eating the food when I'm out. You know what I mean? Like even my ex would like, which surprisingly, me and her are still very good friends. Like she tells me that all the time. Like I've clearly got a bit a type. Because as soon as it's skin and bones, mate. Oh. Like Derek Lewis once famously said, Ronda Rousey, but only during the weight cut. Ah, okay. Okay. Again, I don't know. A lot of his like, his content's alright. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah. This is like a chat whilst UFC's on in the background. Maybe it's just looking at him that is what I find, very disgusting. Telling you though. Whoa. Like, that's why I like watching the weigh-ins. Not like the ceremonial ones, but like, the ones where they're like fucking like zombies walking to the ring like, oh yeah, fuck her. I know when they missed weight. Can tell you before they even step on the scale, so I'm like, she's too lively. Fucking what's going on? Who? Me, obviously. You know what I mean? The Americans love my accent and the ability to speak my mind. It's just the UK government don't enjoy me speaking my mind. They get a bit disgusted by it. They're a bit like, ooh. We found a Facebook post from 6 years ago. Time to take you with us. And then you're sitting there and fucking, oh, please sir, can I have another bit of bread?
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Oi. Oi. How did you feel about Ian's comments, on his most recent fucking, I don't think I've spoke about that yet. Very interesting, I might add. Women should rule the world. If only my wife would let me get cucked as well. But, to be fair, I'm in the same boat as him. Oh, did we? Did we talk about, like, his recent endeavour with, like, the whole... Oh. Mr. Isaac, how's it going, my mate? Behaving yourself? As you can see, this is one of the interests. Women should rule the world. I know, mate. I deserve to be cucked more. But I don't think he done the interview with where he was like straight up saying that like women should rule the world. Behaving yourself. I'm pretty sure that's what the I'm indeed is replied to. I mean, surely they can. Little do you know, Vladimir Putin's a woman without hair. Not too bad, mate. Enjoying this beautiful experience. As you can see, having a ball of a time. Yeah, there's some models on this they have brutally fucked up. Like Waldo Acosta looks like he's had a tit surgery. If you really look, there's like scars under his chest. He'll be upset with himself after that knockout. Yeah, there. Fucking what's his face? What is his? Buckley. Buckley looks like he's got anorexia. Who else? Well, there's another couple of interesting ones. Like, but you know what I mean. They were always going to have some characters like that look not realistic. I want to show you. Like, if you look, like if you look at Valda Acosta. Cyril Gann is how would you say it? Like bigger than Tom. Ah, mate, it's one of the it's one of the games, right, where see, look, if you look, it looks like he's had like tit reduction surgery, or he's like wearing like a belly suit. It's one of the games, though, right, where I think, see, if it wasn't for the fact that like I play this like somewhat competitively. I am looking to get into the competitive scene, right? I don't think it's worth it. It's really it's a good game, but it just like if you play the career, you do fights with your friends, amazing. But if you sit and play it on ranked, mate, it's a mixed bag. It's not the best to sit and just hang with. But if you come on it and you actually enjoy it, like, or you know what I mean, like playing it with like friends, it's worth it. Apparently, have I even got them unlocked? That must make it. Oh well, I don't know heights in centimeters. I'm meant to because I'm British, but like, what does that make Cyril? Like what? Fucking 6'6"? He like Cyril was bigger than Alex. But if you like Isaac back, like if you're like it is a big upgrade from 5, just not really like on the ranked. There is meant to be a big up. I think it's going to come out when I say big update. Gameplay balance is coming out when this season ends. I'm pretty sure. So, oh yeah, there's that. There's a lot of the like. I watch a lot of his not a lot of his content, but if I'm looking to see what fucking what new fucking bullshit's going to come into this, I watch his content because like that slip hook animation cut is a very interesting style of playing. I thought they would have killed that game by now. You know what I mean? EA trying to like force you to buy this, but I think it was harder to get to Division 20 on 5 than it is on this. But I don't know if it's because people. Oh, so did I. Until well, I watched his live stream after that fight, and I noticed there's like it's just something with that. Like, if he feels like he's struggling, he will utilize that tactic, like you know the slip uppercuts. But if he feels like he's in control, you have an easier time against him. Like in my opinion, like because he's more willing to sort of he'll toy a bit. I think the issue was I started really strong against him, and then he sort of just was like, right, you know what I mean? Plus he's like his whole, like the two characters that he scores might have changed now, but it probably hasn't, is Connor and Alex. So realistically, yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to be hard from the get-go. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, he started, like, I don't know, I started really good against him in that fight. Like, yeah, I mean, I think it was not long, that was not long after, or no, that fight happened not long after I fought Aussie. So I was kind of like on that high of like, oh, I'm doing good like against like top level players. And then when I fought him, I was like, oh, like I can win. And then like, yeah, I mean, I fought him, like, I don't know if I'll ever beat that style because it's just so unappealing. But again, I've got a nasty habit of always being like on the fence when I'm fighting. I back up a lot, so I immediately lose there. He picks Alex. But as soon as like I did start doing good, he did immediately go to like, it's like the animate. It's, how would you describe it? It's like animation resetting. Like by the time like his punch is supposed to come back, he's already slipping, throwing another uppercut. I mean, I was last watching, like, I think it was the other day, I was watching one of his streams. He was talking about, like, the... Miss? Naz, I think maybe I meant, or... High Ping. To be fair, this one's not that bad, actually. Oh, yeah. It references, yeah. The game is a lot cleaner compared to 5, Isaac. It's just, what's it called? There's still, like, massive problems with it, like, which I notice anyway, like, the kicks are so, like, busted. I didn't realise that I was stunned off that one. But it is, like, a lot better than 5 anyway, like, I know that for a fact. A couple of my pals would say different, like, but it's for different reasons. I've adapted to this a lot better than a lot of like a lot of like my friend group. I don't know if it's because I'm a bit more of like an awkward style, whereas they're more of a like a smash and brawl type. He gets out of this, doesn't he? Oh no. Just by how slow the submission was going up, I thought if he was to... Oh, I didn't think we were close enough to the cage for that to happen. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I think, see what the issue is with this, is, see the fact that they've gave everyone sort of unique animations, right? Like, compared to 5. 5 had a much better... Oif, Macy Barber. Or do you mean to, like, actually watch? It's gotta be good. Like, it's the fact that they've given. I'll get back to your female question in a minute, Nitro. The fact that they've given everyone unique animations and uh, like different head movements. It's hard, for the hit detection to be as good as it was on 5, because everyone had the same basic, you know what I mean, 5 strikes. Well, but Macy Barber, fuck it, I'm telling you, mate. Macy Barber fucking weight cutting. Whoo! She might look like a zombie, but I'd give her a bottle of water, you know? Not in a creepy way, she looks... Oh, no. No. Can't have that, mate. I like you too much, Isaac. What the fuck? But yeah, Dustin's a good laugh, you know. I think he's a very entertaining person to, since he's retired. I do like his whole big thing way about giving back to the community after this. But yeah, Macy is a defo top 10. I don't know if she's badder because she fights, but wow. She is God's gift to man. I don't know how to finish the fight from there. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up losing this fight because of the way this is all fucking playing out. See, I've got me fucking thinking about Macy Barber that... See, you know the ones I'm not the biggest fan of? The ones that shake their arse after the... what's their names? There's one who specifically shakes her arse after she wins. That just, nah. Oh yeah, he is still fucking so upset about the... I think it's because... I think he looked into the memes and it was all we live in a... Shh. Silence. Yous have mentally combusted me after that. But yeah, he has handled it so poorly. He doesn't. I think he took it as an insult. I think he's looked into the whole fucking. You know what I mean? People saying all the timeline, Connor's fighting again. He's fucking. You know what I mean? He's. Dustin's now gonna be the next one to hit someone in the fucking pub. Nah, but he will fucking smash someone at the airport though. It's just I think he took it so bad, and I get it fair enough about the whole your wife's in my DMs, but the way he's acting is she was in his DMs. It's I think that's the comment that's kind of stung him so bad. That's the person. Yeah, she ain't. I don't know. That shit just poof, not for me. I don't mind flaunting what you got, but I'm a man of culture. I'm a man of taste. I like to be teased, so to speak. Well, yeah. But so many of them like don't understand this simple fact.
Ready. Good.
But I also think there's like a like see there, like I didn't even slip afterwards. Small things in the game, but there's a small. I've been using font so long, you know what I mean? Like, I used to play them when they had hair. I didn't see the Argentina files. But it's got to be something like they paid off the fucking FIFA or some shit. I know, like, there's a big loss, what's it called? Not lawsuit, but the Prime Minister said something that, like, FIFA is owned, football's owned by the fans or some shit, like, and FIFA is trying to privately invest into shit. I'm not gonna chase you. Oh, fucking don't even, I'm not even going to speak. Front kicks, I've been told multiple things. It goes down to, like, their footwork and something, it goes, like, it's based on, like, their footwork stat as well. Doesn't fucking feel like it. If I go Ank, right, his flow state specifically has to do with his, does, like, more damage with the front kicks. But it doesn't feel like it changes anything, because they're so weak. One big thing about this as well, like, is you seen, like, he throws, like, you can throw and deliberately miss a couple of strikes to then land the 4th and 5th strike. Takedown defense as well, like, I know it's just the timing that they've changed on it, like, but I think it's so much harder to, what's it called? Like, do like a late denial on this. You have to, like, be preemptive to, like, oh fuck, okay. But you know what? I say this to everyone who, if you're still playing 5, right? The best way to do it is get really good at the ground. Like, because that's not changed at all. There's small timing differences, but it's the exact same fucking, like, denials. Nothing's changed. Just get good with rabbit shots, filling up your grapple advantage, and you know what I mean? Because that's all the ground, like, it's so much more important on this now. And if you come, when you do get this, if you play fucking ranked, just look at doing that, because you can be a Division 20 player, if that's what you care about, like, but you can be a Division 20 player by just going grapplers and understanding the grapple advantage. Ah, okay. I get what he wants to do, or he wants me to do. He just wants me to stand in the pocket with him. Also, no trading on this as well, because, like, I get into the misconception of See if I've landed the first strike, I sometimes think, oh, I can land my combo here. Nah. You have to really sort of pick your shots a bit better on this. If you're certain characters, anyway. Oi, nice kick to the body. Oi, don't. Because I actually do feel like I'm fucking better than this cunt, and I'm somehow really struggling. But again, no, I'm fucking Rob Font against Jan, so. Ah, wrong way. Oh, black and blue. What the fuck? Fair enough. I'll do it in between rounds. Oh fuck, why in between rounds? I could probably do it right. Oh, wait. Mr. Dana White's wife.
This one's all you, man. Knock him down, you're gonna knock him down again. I want you to finish him this time. Okay, go out there.
I don't know, I spelled fucking... Okay, I must have something else. Is that his wife? Not gonna lie, I thought she would have been uglier. That's the one he slaps? Or is it, or have I found like a mystical like fucking side piece? Message redacted. What? I didn't think you said anything bad, Isaac. I thought it was meat's back on the menu, boys. I actually don't know what tiger. Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Woman grieves for abusive man. What?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I suppose in Ian Gary's world, that would never happen.
Referee Herb.
Fucking shat myself. I actually felt like Bruce Buffer was speaking directly to me there. Referee Herb. It was so clear. No audience in the background. Ooh. Who? Valentina Nappy? What the fuck? See, now you're making me type up weird names. Oh, okay, well, what the fuck is this? Okay, I don't think I'm searching up the right person. Uh, let's, not look at that. Thank fuck it's not like one of the, like, this is what's it called? Streamed directly from the PlayStation, because I don't know what the fuck I fucking stumbled across there. I thought it was like some fucking pop star or some shit. Well, she's a star of some type, but she's a pop star. Haha, get it? I'll save that into the, you know what I mean, watch later fucking folder.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Don't you dare bring up Ronaldo's name like that. He would never do such a thing. Oh, the connection was so sound when we were on the feet. Oi. Did I not deny that? Fucking, I must have the wrong direction on that. I'm fucking trying everything here. Wow. Oh, that's still there. Oh, someone's starting to get desperate with the grappling. For who? Ilya Aptoro. Aptoro. I grab him by the scruff of the neck and go pop, 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 pop. I'm in Barbados. Catch me at the bare knuckle, yeah? That's probably a pretty shitty accent.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Ah. I knew it. I was just late to hit the R2. At least I sounded like one of them. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Motherfucker just want to cuddle. Oh! Fair enough. Eh? Or did he start redacting all of his messages? Oh, no. Yeah, he's a long time viewer. Been a couple of years. He's been a very long time, like, oof, it's been years. Yeah, he's a proper OG. There's a couple of them, like, I've dropped in the past couple of days. Well, I say days, couple of streams. There was two the other stream. And I just, like, I'll be honest, like, they're like, oh, do you remember, like when we fought on, like, UFC 4? I was like, what the fuck? No. Well, they seemed to remember me, and then they were like, oh, try and find the stream. I think they just disappeared into the wind. I'm sure I've got some, like, viewers out there who are, but, you know what I mean, like, they sit and watch, but they're just a bit too scared to message because they're like, ooh, hey. Yeah, we'll go max, why not? And I don't blame them. You know what I mean? I mean, like, if I sit and watch someone live, I'm not exactly sitting messaging. Depends on what the content is, though. Like, Mr. Break Ya Jaw. Pretty gay. Oh. Oh, okay. Just these shots, like, don't want to count. Oh, uh, oh, thank you for hitting me, because that stopped my controller from bugging out when I was trying to throw strikes. Very interesting turn of events there. To be fair, right? See, when you fight corners, you do have to play a bit better than, like, yeah, I mean, than you normally would, because you can't just risk every exchange ball, mate. Like, I don't typically go for the ground, but against corners, I'm not as afraid to do it. Oh, correct shot, wrong timing. Okay. Uh-oh. I always feel like the flying knee, has got more range than it actually does. But I think I'm gonna end up. I'm thinking winning this. Have you ever had a problem with your hair? No, actually. That's one of the. Well, yeah. When I was a lot younger, though, like very young, like I fucking like had alopecia or some shit, but not alopecia, but like, God, I've got like a fucking full set of hair now. But like when I was in like fucking like primary 2 or something, like I had like I could like run my hands through my hair and like big clumps it would come out. I had like a fucking bald patch and shit. But currently no, I've got nice hair, I would say. I just don't let it grow long. I don't like super long hair. I do prefer to have my hair like super short. Have you got a problem with your hair? But then, see, I'm one of the ones, right? I've always been a big thing of like, if I start to go bald, oh yeah, fuck that. Like, I actually want to go bald in some sense, because like I would shave it off, like clean, go just rock the bald look. You know what I'm saying? Why not? I think it would make me look fucking. I've got like a fucking scar and shit on my skull. For bald. I'll probably go bald, like, eventually. Ah, yeah. The good old, the thinning issue. See, like, I got like a mate who's going bald. And he makes, I think he exudes the problem more for the sheer fact that, you know he's going bald, he knows he's going bald, but he still tries to, like, ooh. I mean, worst case scenario, bro. Turkey. You know what I mean? Turkey shall fix all the problems. Got bad teeth? Fuck, I might have to go over there for the teeth. I get discount. Half Turkish, you know what I mean? I don't know, mate. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like a lot of this shit, like, yeah, I mean, it's been a thing waste for fucking how, yeah, I mean, probably back in the fucking, yeah, I mean, what would they call them? Uh, like witch doctor fucking times and shit. Probably like said that they had like some medication for it. It's, yeah, I mean, what did the Asians? Did the Asians not like snort rhino horns or some shit? I don't know. No, I mean, like, if you've got an alien-shaped head, right, like, I get not wanting to go bald, mate, but I'm a firm believer. As soon as I start to know, like, I've got, like, the fucking, you know what I mean, like, the shit going up the side of my head, but I think that's more from my mum's side. Like, you know what I mean, like, I have, like, an arrow tip fucking for my hair. How would you know what I mean? It's like a fucking beak at the top for my hair. But, like, my dad's side, though, he fucking had, like, I mean, like, what? He fucking must have turned, like, as soon as he turned 50, age hit him like a bitch. Like, he looked so young, then he hit 50 and it was like, boom, fucking train wreck.
Ready? Let's go to work, come on.
But yeah, like, I'm a firm believer, like, see if you're starting to go bald. Rock it, mate. Like, oh! I'd been catching him with that knee like fucking majority of the fight. Like I caught him with it in round 1 as well. The Hair Reaper doesn't take no for an answer. Exactly, mate. I mock my uncle for it. I tell him straight, like, fucking, either get your ass over to Turkey or fucking just go bald. But he has got a pea head. Like, he does look like fucking Dustin before he went to lightweight. Like, fucking really small head. Like, you know, like one of the heads that you're like, I'm pretty sure I could, like, fit both my hands around your full skull and crush it. You know, like Great Khali versus Rey Mysterio. Fucking like that, man. He's got, like, such a small head. It's quite worrying, actually. I tell him, like, you either go to Turkey or fucking commit, bro. But what's the fucking, you know, like when Beetlejuice fucking gets his head shrunk? His head's like that. It's like, what the fuck? It's very small. Whereas, like, me, yeah, I've got a fat head. I've got like an alien-shaped head, and I know that. But I fucking take the piss out my uncle. Depends on like what type of mood we're in. Sometimes I go lenient on him, but you know, I mean, fuck, he used to give it to me fucking tight when I was younger. I used to be fucking like when I was younger, like yeah, I mean, because like I'm similar ages with my uncle. Like I think he's like what 37. There's like only 10 years difference between us, right? So like I'm 27. Fuck, oh wow. Anyway, like, I'm a old bastard. But anyway, like he used to throw darts at my feet to make me dance for his friends. It was wild times, wild times. Like, but yeah, I used to get it tight, so I give him it tight now. Like fucking receding hairline. Haha, fuck you. That's just the way it works. You can bully me when I'm younger, but now I'm bigger, and I'm a chunky boy. I won't lie. You know what I mean? Weighed myself the other day. I was like 15 stone. I am, mate. I'm an old bastard. But it's because I have, like, respect, like, I've got, like, a fucking 10-year-old son and shit. It's, ugh. That's where I'm, like, I'm 27, man, like. It's gotta be 11 this year. Like, yeah, I'm an old bastard, mate. But that's where, like, I've got friends that are younger than me, and I do feel older than them. Like, oh no. Like, the way I look at it, right, is I found out I was having him on my 16th birthday, right? So like, it's a bit of a different scenario. Like, yeah, I mean, if you're working and you've got like some fundamentals of your life in order, I think it's like, yeah, I mean, I just wish I had more of the foundations. Yeah, I mean, had built a bit more foundational stuff to like have him. Like me and like his mum get on so well, and I just like we're not together anymore. Fuck, this gets into like unfortunately, but we're like still like very close. Like we were friends before we had him, or before we got together in a relationship, and then like we had him, and then it was just like, yeah, I mean, not grew apart, like arguments and shit, like fucking. I had family members dropping like fucking flies at the time. Uh, yeah, I mean, like I started taking shit and it fucking just yeah, I mean, so yeah. Anyway, back to the point. I just feel like having them at such a young age was such a big responsibility. Like when I was still basically a child. Like if I had been able to like get through some of like the stuff like my dad passed, like, and I was glad that he got to meet bits of my dad. Like he doesn't remember any of it because he was still so young. My dad passing, like my great granny passing. I then went homeless and shit. Like, yeah, I mean, as they like just after they died, so I went through like the whole grieving process alone, Mr. Sleepy. So it was like, yeah, I mean, if I had developed more life skills and then had them, I would have felt more comfortable. But like, even still to this day, like me and her are best friends. Like she's had another kid and whatnot, and yeah, I mean, like he fucking adores me. Every time like I'm on the phone to her, he's like, ah, you know what I mean? Pure shouted my name and that. But like, and everyone says it, like me and her, like are like I don't want to say perfect for each other, but we just met each other so young to the point now like it's, you know what I mean, like everything that's happened, it's not a fixable relationship in that sense, but we're still very good friends. So it's yeah, I mean, just right person, wrong time. Like, and it's things like that which just a bit like, ugh. Yeah, I mean, so, but having them that young forced me to grow up a lot more. I mean, like, fucking, how much have I grown up? I'm sitting here playing the fucking PlayStation, you know, and borderline speaking to myself. But like, with if I had them a bit older, fuck, everyone said that I was going to end up in jail at some point. Like, I was like a fucking loose cannon, and as soon as like I had the burn, and then like obviously I got my own house and whatnot. Like, by the time I turned like 19, 20, like I chilled the fuck out because like I knew I was like, if I don't chill out, I'm going to end up in prison. So, or dead. So, So it's like a catch. Like I'm glad I had him so young, but I wish I could have built more before, or not built more, but like enjoyed my youth a bit more. Oh, nice. Right, let's just stand up because I don't really want to tangle on the ground there. Oh, another beautiful connection. If there was one thing I could change, and it's not having like the kids so young, it was me and her moving back to like where we grew up. Like when we moved back to where we currently stay, uh, like that caused so many problems. It was easier when we were like further away, like. But the fact that then, like, my friend group was here, her friend group was here. It's two friend groups that don't really get along. You know what I mean? Like, I remember, like, the first day we moved back here. Fucking, and I mean this, like, full on. There was, like, at least 200 people turning up at one of my pals' house. Fucking trying to, like, I think it was more, like, they were still all in school. I was working at the time, like, you know what I mean? It turned into like this. One person wanted to fight, but then suddenly the whole fucking school wants to watch. It just turned into like a fucking borderline war zone. Like, then it was like this whole fucking, you know what I mean, charade of like, you know what I mean, her friends wanted to just come and sit and chill in the house. Oh, mate, yeah, this place, like, where I stay, mate, like, oh, wild place, like. But yeah, like that was a crazy day, and that was the first day we moved back. And you know what? That should have been the first fucking warning sign, because like when we stayed in like our temporary accommodation like house, there was no issues like between me and her or fucking like anything like to do with like the fucking like our friends. But as soon as we moved back, it was like fucking World War III. Her friends fucking despised me, like, because, and now I'm a pretty fucking honest person. I'm a free speaker. I don't mind sharing my thoughts on certain things. But I learned that women don't tend to feel that you know that's a good thing. I mean, there was so much that, you know what I mean, that, yeah, fair enough, but, like, fuck, like, they really despised me for that. I used to, it was the same with, like, my friends, so it wasn't like I was fucking hangly, but they just, like, always thought it was, like, I hated them. They tried to, like, convince her, like, I was, like, fucking, like, abusing her and shit. It was, like, fucking, it was wild. Because, like, again, I don't want to say evil, but they were fucking, I don't know, I think, see, like, in my point of view, like, they didn't have any of that, so then they felt like it was, yeah, I mean, like, so, like, one of them ended up having a kid, and, like, I think she felt like because me and, like, my partner at the time, like, had a good relationship, it made her look bad because she didn't have a good relationship with her parents' dad. So then, I'm gonna get subbed here. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, like, and that's what I really put it down to, is like, they started to get jealous that, like, we sort of had, like, fair enough, it had its problems, like, every relationship does. But I think it was more that they didn't like the fact that we were, like, able to, like, you know what I mean, like, work through shit. But when like they started adding shit on, that's where it becomes like the issue. Because then I'm like, it then turns into like a weird argument of like, she feels that like I'm trying to like isolate her from her friends. When I kept saying to her, your friends are cunts. Like, one of them tried to attack me in the house. Fair enough, I did say some banger order shit, but it was funny. Like, we all had a laugh, we all had a giggle. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't think it was funny, but like, you know what I mean? I'm like, they're fucked up. Like, they're using you. That is how this is going. As I always just said to her, don't come fucking crying when like you realise it. Like, this is like, they are using you. And I mean, what, like fucking 5 years after we broke up or something, she did like say like, you were right. Like, I was like, I fucking know. But now like so much time's passed, can't fix these issues. But yeah, like that bitch was crazy. Like, she tried to attack me whilst I was lying on the sofa. Now, there's some lore to this story, like every story I tell. But like it basically goes, this is the abbreviated version. She had a man after she had a kid, but he didn't like to look at her face whilst they made, you know, had their intimate times together, right? So, he would always like, always put like a pillow over her face, and she thought this was some type of kink. Anyway, long story short, she did, like, and I never said a joke at this point. This was a different thing. Like, her friend who she brought to like the house pissed herself laughing. Yeah, fucking crazy. She tried to, you know, one of them like hold me back, I'm gonna attack him. One of the ones, but also I just lay there. But anyway, so then it turned into like, yeah, I mean, so once she said this, like, hinking, oh, he doesn't like to look at me, it then turned into like a whole fucking, yeah, I mean, everyone started laughing at her. She started crying. Me and my pal, we dash into the kitchen, trying not to like hang with. She is howling. Her friend is laughing her ass off. It was a whole thing with. So then, like, you know, like when you start finding like weird facts on your phone and you're like, oh shit, like skeletons get sold for so much. Anyway, there was this whole fucking thing way of, she was like, I was talking about like the price of like a leg, an arm, a fucking, you know, yeah, and then she said something stupid, but like she was really just trying to piss me off, because like I was just like, interesting fact, why not share? She was like, oh, if I ever go missing, like, fucking, the dude's name was William, like who she was with. She was like, oh, William will know who's, I'm going to tell William it's you who's like took me. I just like jokingly, well, I said jokingly, I fucking meant it with like malicious intent. I said to her like, oh, William's buying everything apart from your face. Like, haha, you know, it was funny, like it, yeah, I mean, there is no doubt about that. Oh, well, she didn't fucking think this was funny. So like, I'm lying on the sofa, like looking at my phone. She jumps up, fucking screaming, what did you just say to me? So like, I know what she thought was going to happen in this like scenario in her head, was that I was going to like back down from it. But like, she's standing over me, I look up at her and I go, William would buy everything apart from your face. Oh, well then, did she not like throw a fucking like, turned into like a fucking banshee, like, and I basically got kicked out of the house for this. Like, that wasn't, they were like the, you know, the building blocks of why me and the parents' mum was like going to end, because this bitch had it fucking out for me ever since then. Oh yeah, it was, I fucking I still love that story. Like, but like she thought it was like going to be like the whole, you know, I was going to back down from it. I'm fucking backing down from this. Like, she was a crazy bitch. She still is, actually. It's quite funny. The only benefit is like she moved away and she's married a gay guy and made his life miserable. It's quite amusing. Last time I seen them, like they were up visiting family from like wherever they moved to, and like her man looks like a fucking ghost. It's actually It's actually quite sad. And he used to be such a a lively character. Yeah, she actually she married a gay guy. Oh. Like, it was, fuck. This dude must have been listening because he's like, what the fuck? That was the easiest match I've had. You should draw, I'm telling you. Drained them. Drained them. It was a sad sight. A funny sight. Sad though. But yeah, that was an interesting thing with. There's so much more, there's actually some stories about him that I can't tell about why they moved. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't go into. I have no evidence, but I'm pretty sure they're sort of fake allegations. Sure, he cheated on her, claimed it was, you know, some incident that had happened, and then they had to move away because he was in the army and shit. So, but some incidents. I don't want to get too much into it, but yeah, it was a fucking it was a interesting state of affairs. I tell you that. But yeah, like every time I see them now, like, or last time I seen them, like, it's weird because like I seen them at the start of the relationship, and I swear every day, day by day, the life had been drained from this guy, and it was like, just felt so sorry for him. Not sorry enough to be like, oh, dude, but like sorry enough, I was like, whoa, damn, did you pick the wrong ones? Then he married her. I don't know why. Fucking. I mean, all I can think is like, imagine listening to that voice, seeing that face every day. Ugh. A rope and a fucking noose would be a lot better fucking punishment. But each have their own punishment, huh? But you know, that. She was an interesting fucking character. I know that much. Why did we get onto this topic? Oh yeah, yes. Her other friends just despised me, but like that one, you know what I mean? Proper fucking. She was like one of the main reasons, like, cause she was like a fucking childhood friend with the Burns mum, eh? Like, ugh. And I'm positive, like, if I was out and she was at the house, like, oh, I'm sure she poisoned the Burns mum against me. The rest of them, they probably had, like, parts to play, but not nearly as enough, like. Like, there was one of them I called a monotone cunt, and she sat there crying, but that's neither here nor there, you know what I mean? That was just like, yeah, I mean, she speaks in a monotone voice. There was no depth of emotion in her anything she said. So, you know what I mean? Hence, you're a monotone cunt. So, yeah. She didn't like me, so. Basically, and she is still an NPC in her day-to-day life. I think her little sister got pregnant, and then they were like trying to like deceive people by saying it wasn't hers. But then it was like they were trying to say it was like the bigger sister. So it was fucking wild times. I can't remember how that story played out properly. But it was something like they were trying to like cover up that the little sister was pregnant, even though she was like of legal age. I think they just like were embarrassed to have like, yeah, I mean, like their daughter be 17 and be pregnant. So then it was like she wasn't allowed out in public, and then when they had the kid, it was like some like weird manipulation shit where it was like I never asked them because like I knew the behind the scenes like, but it was like some shit like they were trying to say it was like the older sisters because they were so embarrassed that the little sister was pregnant or some shit. It was fucking wild. Anyway, I know that.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Weird families. Can't remember what they are. Yeah, exactly, mate. And this is all just from one fucking neighbourhood. It's probably hot. But oh, actually, fuck off, have I got stories. Like, most Scotland thing I've ever fucking... I don't even say been a part of, right? But this is like some like TV drama shit. Like this was good. Like I enjoyed it actually at the time. So my girlfriend's brother, right? Fucking I'll start this story after I finish this fight because like this is a juicy one, so I'll go properly into the lore, right? Anyways, this is a beautiful story though. Like, so like my girlfriend's brother at the time. Anyway, like she was fucking. Actually, that statement works for both. Like, both at the time, like, because then he disowned her and shit. But my girlfriend at the time. I don't actually. I probably this one I could make a story out of because it was like. I could fucking have the little stick men depict it because it was fucking wild. Like this one, like this is like the story that would make me famous. So anyway, like his like he like his so like her mum's best friend and his son were like, you know what I mean, grew up together like best buds. So trust me, like I don't know how like this one was fucking class, but I'll tell you the story and then we can talk about the edit and that part of it. Cause it fucking is a beautiful story, and like I've got first-hand experience with this like story as well, because like we used to stay below them at the same time. Oh, it was fucking insane. But like anyway, best friend, yeah, I mean, oh fucking hell, I fucking feel that now. Ah, I get subbed here. Fair enough. Anyway, fucking so, like the two mums were best friends, known each other since like the kids were babies. You know, the full shebang. Fucking like the kids are best friends until like you know like they both start to hit puberty, and like. There's like some backstories, like you know what I mean, which I think this bit's part mostly normal. Like, best friend, you know, starts fancying the dude's like sister, which I think is pretty normal. Like, you know what I mean, you're always with each other, like female, fucking all, you know what I mean, whatever. So like, I think as revenge, but not so much as revenge, he then starts fucking like his best friend's mum, which is also his mum's best friend. Like, and it was like so fucked up, like, because like, at first they were trying to hide it. And like, when me and the Brim's mum were together, we were like, oh, like, I used to stay at her dad's, and it was like, he would go there, and he was like, he would come back and he'd be like, look, I need like your fucking like opinion on something, and he's like, I forgot my phone. And I went back, and he was like, it was like when he walked back in, it was like all he could describe it as was like they were ready to pounce on each other. And I was like, well, fuck, I don't know, I don't know what like you've seen, but to me it sounds like they're fucking. Like, He's like, because he's like, it felt like I walked in on them doing something, and it was like, suddenly, like, he's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, he must have walked in as they've, like, pounced at each other, and then, as soon as they've heard him come back into the house, like, they've, like, you know, like, the fucking Jedi fucking force field shit. So, like, when it came out that they were, like, fucking each other, like, the son, like, which was this dude's best friend, and I know this fucking personally because it was fucking weird as shit. Because, like, I used to stay underneath them. Like, my mum and that used to stay underneath them. So, like, you would hear them going at it. Like, once it was all out in the open, you would hear them going at it. She was like a fucking howling banshee. It was fucking wild shit. And I swear to God, man, on everything that is holy in this world, if this was me, the dude would have died, right? Straight up, I would have killed him. Fuck it, I'll happily go to prison for what's I'm about to say. After they had finished, she shouts on her son to come into the room. Ya fucker, man. If I was the son, I would have walked into that room with a fucking hammer and fucking murdered them both. And I've spoke to him since this. I still ask him still to this, like, how did you manage, like, not to kill him? I would have murdered him, like, and I know this for a fact. Like, and he had the added benefit of, like, he fucking had to hear it, so he could just turn them off. But he had to have heard her shouting on him. Like, so he had to have had them on. And I mean, it wasn't even 2 minutes after she finished. It was a fucking wild scene. She was, like, fucking, like, in her 50s. He's, like, freshly 20. It was fucking insane. He hated me, though, like, because apparently I stole his sister away or some shit, but, like, it was fucking insane. That was the most fucked up, like, thing I have ever witnessed. That was one asteroid. I'm telling you, mate, like, I still, I take my hat off to him for not managing to keep his cool. I just know for a fact, because, like, me and my mum would talk about it. But, like, yeah, that was fucked up. But, like, it started getting more fucked up when you could hear them talking, like, because, like, then they would have, like, friends go up and that, and it was like, what do yous, like, want from this relationship? Like, clearly yous aren't in it for the long term, like, you know what I mean, to, like, have kids and shit, like, he's, like, fucking, you know what I mean? He's 20, you're, like, fucking past the age to conceive. It was fucking wild. Like, I don't even know how they ended. It was a fucking, but, like, now he's like fucking. He got with like a younger lassie who already had kids, and like, yeah, it was. Like she named the like I don't know. Like apparently, I think she was pregnant at the time. Like, but it wasn't his, and like she named the kid after him. And I was amazed. I won't lie. It was amazing. Thank you for taking me off that topic. It was. I really thought. I think. See, if Ian was to beat Islam, I don't think it was a bigger upset than Hamzat getting beat by Strickland. I actually do not know, mate. I don't even know. I don't even know how, like. Okay. I don't even know how, like, that relationship even begins to blossom. But yeah, like I've got so many different things about like that story as well. Like I was a fucking, it was, it was something. Woo! But yeah, like I was really shocked by Strickland beating Chimaev. You've clearly missed the beginning part of that story because I don't know how Sean Strickland popped into your head after the shit I was talking about. But to be fair, actually, I could maybe see how Sean Strickland popped into your head as I was telling that story. But yeah, like it was a fucking wild. Like, I get the weight cut probably was really bad for Hamzat, but like realistically, like how many weight divisions is he going to need to jump up? Exactly, mate. Because, like, you know what? They're all probably sitting there going, like, what the actual fuck am I listening to? They've jumped on the stream to watch some UFC, but they're hearing about some, like, weird fucking, like, relationship fucked up fetish thing with fucking about a family in Scotland. But yeah, like, it was fucked up. And I mean, like, that was just one time, like, but there was multiple times, like, because staying below them. Would would do well. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, it was a fucking. Uh, yeah, like I'm still. Sometimes I actually think I lock things in my memory, like you know, right to the back of it in like a deep place, just to hang it. Because like, see now that I'm thinking about it, there was so much fucked up shit about that. Like, I don't know if she groomed him. It was obviously consensual. There was points like where she would like call him her like son. Like it was fucking wild. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you were like my adopted son, and but this was before they got in a relationship. So like, before it was like turns into like no, but like it was a fucking interesting state of affairs. Anyway, right, back onto more MMA talk. You know, I'm getting. I don't think so, mate. No, 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 not a chance. Hillbilly, mate, redneck shit, like, uh, my family a bit fucked up, right? But then, like, sometimes I remember, like, her side of the family, like, they're all fucking. I don't even know how you describe them. Fucking crazy fuckers, like I'm sure her, like, what do I think about what? Oh, I actually think it was like, I actually think it was like some like revenging way because it was just weird. Like, I couldn't do that to like a friend. Never mind like your best friend growing up, right? And unless like he was laying the pipes or something, like fucking, I why I really don't. I don't know why. I don't know why she would have been like. I think it was like some like forbidden love type shit for her. I do think it was like some like revenge thing with for him though. Like oh you fancied my little sister, so I'm gonna shag your man. Like, and that is like, and that's the only thing I can think of. But like, I think for her, it was just like, I think it was just like that forbidden love, like type, which, yeah, I mean, I think it was like the closest she could get to actually like being in a relationship with a son, like, because I mean, mate, like she'd known him since like he was in nappies, and like, and like, I mean, I've got it on good fucking authority, because like even like his dad, like as I said, like I used to stay with him, like the dad, and he would like, Ken, she used to sit and call him son, like, Ken, like, oh, you're like my adopted son, blah blah blah. It was Hingley. I don't know, like, what would have kicked off a relationship like that to start. I do think it was, like, I think he's got, like, severe mummy issues. So I think he just kind of, like, yeah, I mean, like, she was, like, that mother figure that actually sort of loved them and appreciated them. Psychologists would have a field day, like where I live anyway. We. Well, probably not so much anymore. Mostly, you know, like fucking immigrants and that now. Give them another couple of years and they'll probably still have the same fucked up, like, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily come from a bad place either, it's just like redneck behaviour where I live. I mean, I still don't know fully this story, like, and I've never bothered to look into it because, like, the dude was just full of shit, but, like, I don't know why he would lie about, like, what I'm about to say. Like, there was one dude who said, like, he was with, like, he was in a relationship with his sister, but, like, it wasn't, like, his sister or some shit. It was, like, a sister from his dad's side or some shit. I don't know, like, one of my pals used to work with him, and he was like, like, they both say that, like, they're brother and sisters, but, like, he was like, he's, from, like, what we got of the story was, like, I don't even want to ask, because it just, like, it was fucking weird. Mate, it, like, you know what, like, we, like, because we stayed below them, like, you used to know when they were going at it, because she was, like, you ever, like, okay, this gonna be a rude question, but if you ever heard Foxy's going at it, it's the exact same. Like, she was, like, howling, like, fucking, it was you know what I mean? Like, see, if you didn't know better, you would think some cunt's getting murdered upstairs. She fucking was having the time of her life. And then her son had to come in whilst they're lying in bed, pure all sweaty. It was a fuck it. I still do not understand, like, I don't understand, like, why you would even go in the room. Like, and I've interrogated them afterwards, like, since I've said to them, I still, like, why the fuck, like, were you going into the room? Like, because to me, that's where I see it as, like, the revenge part. Because there's absolutely no way, like, even, like, in a normal relationship, that you've just been fucked, you know what I mean? You've just, like, got your back blown out, screaming the fucking house down, mind you, then shouting on your eldest son to come into the room 2 minutes later. I remember my mum's face, because, like, we were fucking in the living room, like, and you just heard her shout on her son, like, and then, like, you just, like, and you got them, it was all, like, paper thin. Then you would just hear them walk into the room, and then you would hear them talking, you're like, what the actual fuck is going on? Like, normal behaviour, apparently, to some, but that was, I still actually can't believe that. I actually think, like, that could be, like, the one video that I should just do, like, edit up, like, fucking stick figures and shit, like, you know what I mean, to, like, because I know the layout of the houses as well, so I could be like, Exhibit A was in here, and exactly, I don't know the times, but, like, just make up a random thing, and then 2 minutes later, you know, like, if you ever watched Big Brother, fucking, he now has been called to the fucking bedroom. And then it's just, like, it was fucking insane. I don't think he would ever tell the stories, but that would be like an interesting like podcast to like, you know what I mean? Then get him to come on. This is the victim. You ever watch Jeremy Kyle like that? Well, I mean, I am in the UK and that was a British show, but that is the type of shit that was going on in this household. Jeremy Kyle shit. I know a couple of people who have been on that show. Fucking wild. If you, because you're like American, eh? If you don't know like that show, man, that there's like, I think your guys would have called him like Jeremy Springer or something. I think you had like a similar type of show, but like, see when you know that the people are real, fucking insane. By the way, the Americans like sort of dramatized it, but like this shit was not dramatized at all. Because like I know several people who was on that show, and it like their stories were real. Yeah, Jeremy Kyle, like, oh, fucking, there was so many good ones. I think he only got closed because fucking someone committed suicide after the show or something. It used to be like the national show, you know what I mean? Like, you would fucking watch it and you'd be like, fuck, who's on it this week? Oh yeah, man. Oh, Jeremy Kyle, I might have to actually watch some of it after stream just for the shits and giggles. It was good. Thank you. I do get told that quite a bit, to be fair. By final members, they're just like, I chat a bunch of shit, but like, yeah. I think that's because they actually have to put up with it on like a daily basis. And when you think about it, they're right. They're right, mate. Yeah, I mean, but like, when you think about it, I'm playing this good and still chatting shit, like, telling the stories. Ah, fair. To be fair, these are the only parts of the fights that I'm losing currently. It's when it hits the ground. Oh, I didn't even see that he went in for a second submission. How good. Fair enough. Story time with Kivlin, that could be like a fucking, you know what I mean, second channel. Story time with Jarl Kivlin. In today's episode, we have, boom. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's actually a half decent idea. Interesting. This one's strictly for UFC. That one's strictly to tell like the hillbilly stories of where I came from. Well, you know what I mean, where I live anyway. I mean, like I've got so many. Actually, see when I think about it, I got so many fucked up stories. Like you know what I mean? Like yeah, like especially just like fucked up shit. Like, but there are stories for another day, another time. I don't want to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Spoil, you know, all the fucking the waste all the content on What, almost 3 hour stream? Because they're all worthy of like a cheeky little video themselves. Maybe that's what I start doing, like, you know what I mean? See, instead of like, like a fight breakdown like video, I just do like so, today we're going to talk about the incestuous family of blah blah blah. I don't think there was any incest involved. Or like, the time my dad stole a girlfriend from my brother. That's an interesting story as well. That is how you could do it. Yeah, that's it. Fuck the second channel. That's like the members only content. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Give them like little snippets on a live stream and be like, oh, if you actually want to know the full story, you must, you know what I mean? You must join the channel for. Sorry, trying to lock in a little bit here. See, you're very business savvy, Mr. Nitro. Oh, wow. Second-hand accounts. Fucking second-hand. The first-hands. Like, again, just trying to, like, make sure they don't know that they're getting recorded. Boy, that would be a fucker, like. You know what? I think after the stream, I'm going to end up like phoning the Vince mum and speaking to her about that. That's got to be a fucker, like. It'll give her a good giggle. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How long we've been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck? Someone messaged me like during one of the fights. I put a dot to remember you. Wait until next time. Like, what the fuck is going on? Is that like a death threat or is that a promise? Maybe do like 1 or 2 more and then How long ago did he message me? That must have been fucking ages ago. Oh, what? What the fuck? Messaged me 15 minutes ago. What? 1 second. I don't even think he's fucking... I fought him. There's no way. Maybe a viewer trying to... What the fuck? Interesting. I put a dot to remember your name. Wait until next time. Thumbs up. Oof. Fucking shivering in my boots. I'll be back in just a minute. Seeing demons in fucking... Holy spooky motherfuckers. Better be careful, the sword of God will remember me next time. Holy... Well, that's like going to be a little thing for me to look at after stream. Because now I'm very curious, because like, it must be bum hurt that I beat him. But like, it must have been a while ago, because there's no, like, if he's not even on like my recently fought, so... Ooh, women's. Unless he's like a... Okay, so that was like the start of my... Unless he's a viewer and he's like trying to hunt me down. Fuck. That's even scarier to think about. Oh. Hey. Coincidentally, you know, talking about like that family relationship shit. Ooh. And then like he messaged. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I've kind of fucking shat myself, like thinking, fuck, this dude's messaged me, but I've not fought him. I don't really care, but like I'm curious. Nah, motorcycles are death traps, mate. Like, where I used to live, like, I've known, like, I know, like, 5 people who died on motorcycles. But, I mean, like, fucking, like, I say where I live now is, like, fucking hillbilly. This was, like, fucking, like, even still, like, when I was homeless, I moved back down there. So, like, mind you, I was, like, really young at the time. But when I was homeless, I went back there, and they're all on fucking motorcycles. Wait a second. Does he even play UFC? That's like... What the fuck? Oh. 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 That's strange. Yeah, like... It was his friend who messaged me, by the way. Like... I had to do the, like, digging. But yeah. Like, and I get it. Like, yeah, I mean, like, they were all sort of young. But, like, it was... Yeah, I mean, like... Fucking, it was like my uncle's friends and, like, my auntie's friends and that. Like... yeah, I mean, just like fucking, we lived beside a burn, and they would fucking drive the motorcycles, like motorbikes and that along there. But I know like about 5 people who died. One of them they found dead, and he was getting eaten by fucking like foxes and things because when he had crashed, they fucking he had what's it called? Like I think he like the way he clipped something, and then he's like hit a tree, and like him and the bike then were fucking in the bushes, and it was like 3 days later that they found them, and the foxes had been eating them and things. It was fucking fucked up. Anyway, I know that. Like fucking my dad when he didn't die from it though, but like he had crashed on a motorbike fucking, and his 2 front teeth got implanted into someone's skull. So like my dad's 2 front teeth used to be fake. Yeah, I know like a few people. Like one of my pals when I was younger almost died because fucking they crashed on the motorbike. Fucking yeah, I mean just but like I mean mind you, the way I look at motorbikes right is it's like fucking even if you're the safest driver, you can still be killed because of someone else's stupidity. Like, but mind you, none of like the deaths I know from it have been from someone else's stupidity. Has typically been the driver's stupidity. Wow. This is an interesting little fight. Right, just got to be careful. Like, he is obviously Alex Pereira, and the approach he has taken is very slow. You know what? See, like, these type of Alexes, I'm actually more scared against than the ones that are, like... Yeah, I mean, oh... Gonna, like, sit and just, like, throw where, like, he just stunned me. Because these ones... You'll feel like you're doing better than, like, what's actually happening in the fight. I actually, like, I won't lie, I'm so surprised that that dude's friend messaged me. Like, and the reason I know they're friends is he's got his friend's, like, thingy on. And, yeah, I'm fucking a bit locked, like, zoned out about shit like that. But yeah, so... Whoa. What the fuck just happened there? Nah, I don't think he's watching. I actually think it was like he's watching his friend play, and then I don't know, like he was more bum hurt about his friend losing than his friend was. It's the only thing I can actually think of. Maybe he's watching, but like I think that's fucking pretty sad that like the dude who actually lost ain't got the balls to message, but the one who like his friend did. That's like you, like me losing a fight on this and you messaging the dude like, oh, I'm gonna remember you. On behalf of my friend, like, or, you know what I mean, whatever, like, I fucking... We're not friends. What is that from? We were never friends. It says a Dana White meme or some shit, like, he was never my friend. Ah, come on, he swayed into that. What the fuck? Okay. I actually don't know what the fuck just happened there. Like, that second kick, I know I was holding R2, but it still went through the block. Oh, it was... I was... Cody against Sean O'Malley when I beat him. Interesting. And oh yeah, I do remember saying that was the easiest fight I've ever had against Sean O'Malley. Huh. Yeah, that was going to bug me, but give me a second, I'm going to message him back. To fight his battles. Interesting. I swear that is like... This game always seems like never ceases to amaze me. I've lost so fucking many points today, but then again, I don't really care. Like, this is the upsides and the downsides of like playing. Like, if I was really so concerned about my points, I would have stopped like just before I got kicked out of Division 20, and I would be going a bit more of the crazier picks. Oh fucking hell! Everyone picking Alex Pereira, but it's the last day of the season, so they'll all be going fucking hard for it. Discord, oh man, I never actually used Discord. The only time fucking hell. The only time I use Discord, right, is like I've recently made one, but it was because like my little brother plays this on Xbox, and I was like, oh, like it just like, you know what I mean, Discord is like the only way for us to talk without sitting on the phone. And I then just started doing what's it called? Joining like competitive leagues. I think not years ago, but like ages ago, I was thinking like, oh, to make like a Discord. I just don't see like the appeal for it. To be fair, I get like probably like for the community aspect and that, but I don't know. I've never understood what, like, if I'm watching someone like thing where they're like, oh, join like the Discord, and I'm like, no, like it just doesn't. I've never seen the appeal in that. So maybe you could tell me, Nitro, what is the appeal? Oh, that's cute. What movies we're gonna watch together? You gonna buy the sweeties? I've never seen what's like the big appeal, like in this for like Discord.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 31 seconds of the very first round.
Maybe something to look at for the future. You know what I mean? Build the lore of all the stories I've got. Give you his fucking timestamps. Nah, but like, I don't know, I've never seen the appeal of like, I think years ago, and I mean, fucking. Oh, look at that! I've completed 1,000 fights. I am exalted. What? Watching movies together? Watching movies together. I mean, like years ago. Fucking, I mean, years and years ago. Like one of my pals, like, cause he was more into like the computing, like computing gaming and whatnot. Like fucking GTA San Andreas, like fucking. Why else you can do that? Like, and I actually, oh, where else can you do that? Well, that's true. I usually just like fucking sit on a fucking video call. Nah, but actually, yeah. To be fair, I don't know where else you could do that. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, that'd be good for like fucking UFC, fucking like watch parties, basically, because that's you know what I mean from my Russian links. Yeah, that's what it's actually. You know what? Funny, I was just think, yeah. Um, fucking, but yeah, yeah. Like we used to have like, he used to anyway. I fucking knew. I don't understand fucking like the computer sides of like Hingway, but like you used to have it like the Discord. We could like sit and play the music and fucking whatnot, like whilst you're. Well, okay, now you piqued my interest. Well, you've been a bit of a gunner to. Well, I mean, like, censorship. Right, boys, we need to go on mute. But. Yeah, nah. Oh, fuck's sake. See, you fucking made me giggle. What the fuck? Fair enough, man, like... Yeah, Ryan Hall type shit there. Oh, fuck. I'll be honest, I don't know how to do... Oh, probably like super strict denials time on them on this. It used to just be like defending a takedown on fucking... Okay, I denied that, because I denied the first one. Ah, see, he's not biting on any of these. That's just a fucking dick move. Okay. Take it if... I don't even know, I'm not even going to say anything. Like, that was just... That was just fucking poor performance. "31 points, wow." To be fair, I should just start fucking grappling people. I think it's so boring. Season 3. That's it. I'm going to become the best grappler the world's ever seen. I'm just going to grapple fuck everyone that I see. You look like you have a nice leg. Brr. But yeah, my grappling on this game is so shit compared to 5's. Which is ironic, because it's the one thing I always say is they've not changed anything on, but it's the one thing I notice like so much harder on this for some reason. Great cardio, mate. It's fucking amazing cardio. It's good for your back muscles as well, you know what I mean? Especially in the hip thrusts. That's how my dad healed his broken back, I'm pretty sure. Did you... Northern Monkey. I thought that was just a prerequisite to be a jiu-jitsu guy. Oh, my knee went past his face there. What was I saying? By halfway through the fight, yeah. Oh, I was going to say, by halfway through this round, he is going to shoot for the takedown. I could already sense it. Wow, man. Oh yeah, I've watched that. He does it in such like a satire way, but then it turns into like a fucking like exposing like the sexual predatory nature of jiu-jitsu. It was actually a very interesting watch. Okay, that's his third takedown shot. Yeah, I would recommend. Actually, like, I recommend for that to be a watch for anyone. Like, that is actually surprisingly very educational. Because of the culty nature of the cult nature of jiu-jitsu, you know. Oh, maybe, like I'm being serious. Like, I actually took like a lot of like educational value from it. But I get like there's sarcasm in your comment. I can actually read the sarcasm through that. I remember the days that you used to be able to throw a flying knee, and like if they swayed back, it would fucking hit them in the face, not under their armpit. A lot of Craig Jones' like content's actually pretty good. I think he's the only one who does. Who? Who was it? There was a video. There was something about like that. Oh, is it? Fucking probably something to do with Ian Gary, because like it's actually pretty fresh in my memory. But I'm pretty sure it's just like, oh, don't worry, babe. He's just like your nutritional coach, and he's my ex-husband. Or boyfriend. But you just have to take his name. I actually do not know what is going on in this fight. Take it back, that might have been my easiest match. Oh, we've just hit the 3-hour mark. I think I'll do one more and then we call it there. You know what I mean? Fucking wow, 3 hours. Oh! I wonder, is it all so crazy? Fucking could be. It fucking could be. I doubt it though. But I would fucking giggle if it is. What, people in general?
You ready to fight?
Yeah, not a lot of people want to sit and chat, mate. You're wanting more story times. Ah, come on, Neil, you deserve a wee comment after that. Oh, he wants a rematch. Why would I rematch that? I just fucking smoked him in under 30 seconds. Actually, to be honest, that one does deserve to be clipped. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I just smoked him under 30 seconds. Oh shit, has to be a minute. A minute catches the full fight, 30 seconds only caught the finish. He just... Oh, fuck him. What is it? I'll pull this up just for the shits and giggles.
You got knocked the fuck out, man! Give me my gun!
That's a fucking throwback. You just got knocked the fuck out, man! Give me my fucking juice. I don't even know if that's what he says afterwards, but that is a fucking... that lives up on in my mind for so long. Friday was one of the best movies. I remember, see when he takes like acid, I watched that movie, but fucking it's an old movie. And I remember when I was younger, that was like a pivotal moment in my life. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Was it acid or what? I don't even know what he took, but like he took something. And I remember being like, what the fuck? But I'm not gonna lie, they got that shit pretty accurate. Like I remember like my couch, like the arms of my sofas and that started to like fucking materializing and shit. It might actually be the same boy. He went on Sean so quick there. I feel like that was like fucking... See if it is, that would be pretty good though. I think that'd be pretty funny.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Wow. Okay, clearly can't be. It's only it's a 5 round. We've... Jesus. Did he not like let some like 25-year-old influencer like fucking drive his car? Or am I misremembering something? Like he's gonna be like one of the like fighters that's gonna like end up dead or some shit. Like I think I remember seeing like a fucking post about that, and I thought like Alex Pereira, like pretty sure it was really recent as well. Like he had like a 25-year-old like fucking model or something driving his like car. Chama. But yeah, he's gonna be like one of the fighters that's gonna like, he's gonna be like, oh, Alex Pereira involved in a fucking crash, like. Oh ho ho! Two Sean's down. I don't think I've lost against Sean recently. That's pretty fucking solid. Yeah, like Alex Pereira. Let's. Well, Alex Pearl lets this crazy woman drive his sports car and luckily didn't crash. And she's recording herself as she's driving the car. It's fucking like, it's actually like, yeah, I mean, insane. Guarantee he's like some mad shagger. Like, as Josh Hockett would say, he chamas on ya mama. You just got knocked the fuck out, man! Oh, can I get back into Division 20 before the stream ends? But why would they get charged? Like, no, he let her drive whilst he's in the car. Okay, maybe we might be semi-talking about something else, but like... But yeah... What? What, for letting someone else drive your car? Probably, like, yeah, probably, but... Yeah, I mean... Money brings, you know what I mean, opens up avenues that fucking other things typically don't. Like, us normies can't. Okay, watch the uppercuts to the body. Yeah, I don't know if it was like phone, but she was recording herself whilst doing it as well. Like, but yeah, obviously if the police weren't there, I don't think they're really going to do anything. Like, I don't know where this was located. Might have been Brazil, but I think she was speaking English, so she could have been like fucking flown out. And he was just securing the bag for that night, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm really good with Cody. But it's mostly because I'm more willing to just sort of sling. Because he's like got so much power. Okay. I didn't say I was good, Jib. But thank you for your comment. Do you play UFC 6? We can, maybe run the test of your theory. Fucking hell. Had a few of these ones back to back. Who do you mean? Are you Conor McGregor? Alex Pereira? Ooh. Oh, after this fight, we'll have to run it. I am terrible in the stand-up, mate. I'm fucking terrible on the ground. Some would argue I am just terrible. Or terrible. Fucking hell, what is that? I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Terrible. Not terribile. Not as cultured as you, Mr. Nitro. With your Indian knowledge, I'm pretty sure you're part Indian. Sorry. That was an insult that was so uncalled for. The best part? Money minded. Ah. Where are you now, Jib? I played that one extra shit just for you. Alright, short bud. What? You can send the invite. Ah, you can send the invite, mate. You're the challenger. I shall be invited to your court. You can choose the weight class. You can do it all. I'm, you know what I mean, a gracious person who's like that. The username is Jarl Kevlin, just like the YouTube handle. With no space, of course. But we shall run it. And graciously going to be the last couple of fights of the stream. Ooh. Let's do it, Mr. Juventus. Are you on PlayStation? Or is it EA? Or like Xbox, because I have to add you for EA. You said yes to a multi-faceted question. Oh, PlayStation. That is a sound. Oh, off that one anyway. Right, the only way I know how to do this, right? Because I never do this, is I have to do this. TUS. I'm gonna have to imagine it's this one, right? I'm gonna have to add you, right? And then we can do the fucking thing with. Do you want to invite me now, or I do not mind. I personally don't like being the host of these type of things. I usually like to let my opponent, like whoever's fighting me, do the thing with. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it like this, eh? Aha! So gracious of you, my friend. You can choose the division. You can choose whatever. I don't mind. Oi, 0 wins. I can't see if I've got anyone, so. Oh, we've not fought each other on ranked. Interesting. Gentleman. Yeah, he's. What are we doing to? Best of 3? Best of 3? So, like, if I win 2, I win, but if, you know what I mean, we win, you know what I mean, if you win fucking 1, we have to, it's best 2, 3. I don't fucking understand how I say it, but best of 3. Oi! To be fair, I wasn't gonna lie, I kinda did expect this. Oh, whoa. 3 clinch attempts back to back. Very nice. Very clean. For someone saying that my stand-ups was bad. Okay. Do I go instantly back down? Oh no. Interesting. Ah, it's okay. That's how I knew I had really bad striking. What? What do you mean, what the fuck? What does he mean, what the fuck? He's the one who said I was fucking... I had shit striking. Well, or whatever the wording was, but that's the way I interpreted it. Oh. But it's very simple. There's instant get-ups from there with certain fighters. If you... Actually, I shouldn't be exposing no little secrets, but... It's a very common thing. I'm just very good at doing it. Oi. That's nice. Nice. Good fight. Wow. Wow. Well played. I might look shit. Fair enough. Night of. I didn't really notice it, so there could have been. I felt like all the strikes came out pretty fast and pretty devastating. So you now need to win 2, I just need to win 1. If you win 2 in a row, then it's, you know, winner takes all basically. To be fair, I didn't notice any lag, maybe on your end, but it's hard to say. We do in different division, we can change division. It's completely up to you. Yeah, nice striking though. I mean, you were very efficient with like your basics. Oh. Ah. Eh. That's why I like him. He's like my personal like he's like my personal little shit talker. He's good though. I like that. I can keep my hands clean while he gets his dirty. He was just trying to, like, I know exactly what he was doing. I've had them a few times. They try and like bait you into the match. Oh, nice head kick. Well, I didn't see it as a personal insult, but I appreciate that you did, Nitro. So I know you're a loyal one, you know. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? I am actually so used to being in the being the defender of a submission. I defended up for that. Oh, nice. I'll tell you how I do it after the fight. I don't share the secret sauce whilst, you know what I mean? We're in the middle of a match. Because judging by the fact you've made the mistake twice, you mustn't know that you can do it. But it's something like, since UFC 5, I've always been really good at. I'm in the wrong stance. Oh. And I do it, I'm not gonna lie, I've been very on point with it recently. It's just not a lot of people do what you do when it hits that position.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
On 5 though, I guarantee, like, you would have never, like, if you ever took my back, I would 100% get up. Oh, nice. Huh? Nice. No way. Fair enough, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Well, this has turned into a very precarious position. Oh, wow. Right. The Dracos Force. Yeah, to be fair, I should be okay though. What do you mean? I've not held him down. Fucking don't put me in the same barrel as that. To be fair, I still don't know if I think he's still technically won that round. I did.
You ready to fight? Ready.
No. It can't be doing no. Oh, nice head kick. To be fair, I won't lie, I could kind of tell that was the case after the first fight. Although I am just in a bit of an awkward position with the grapple advantage. Not the stamina health. But realistically, if I just get, you know what I mean, if I'm good with my defense. Uh-oh. No way, I thought I got that in the late time. If anything, I'm actually probably most locked in on this fight than I have any of my previous ones. I am safe though. Out of curiosity, what's the judges saying? Yeah. Don't know, like, he kind of got me with that he thinks he's 2 up. I want to kind of prove that I'm going to win this on the scorecards.
Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
I don't think so, like. Pretty sure your corner just shouted, "We're losing, quit taunting." Oh, nice head kick. Woo! Good fight, my friend. That was nice. I think you're just a... I'm telling you, Drake has got the crazy power. Now, I want to check the points. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm very curious. I didn't actually want to knock you out, but I just wanted to really, like, put a beating on you at the end. By the way, so, like, see if you go on... If you take my back, right? Back mount. The reason I can get up is if you throw a strike. If depending on the person who I am's like grappling skills, right? Yeah, all 3 rounds. I kind of knew that they judges and Judge 2 and Judge 3 would have looked at it dodgy, but anyway. Striking always, on this is a bigger thing, but it depends on the ground. But anyway, back to my point. If you throw a strike, I can immediately get up. It's the same sort of concept as, how would you say? You know, like if they're in like a side saddle and you throw an elbow and like they can put you back into side control. It's the exact same way. It's like an instant get up from there, like, if you strike. But good fights, like, yeah, I mean, I get like you're probably like, oh, your striking sucks, and as soon as you sort of picked Charles, I knew you were going to be a grappler because you're not going to. You can strike with Charles, but it's not the same. But yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I just knew you were going to be a grapple heavy fighter. But I don't take no like personal like, oh, I suck. I don't claim to be like a nice striker or whatnot. The way I play gets me wins. It's the exact same with like you and grappling. You know what I mean? It'll if it gets you wins, basically. You know. Yeah, I get that. I presume you mean provoke. Yeah, like as I say, mate, I stream quite a bit, so I kind of understood that you were just like wanting to secure the match. But in all honesty, mate, if you just jumped in and said, "Oh, can we run a couple?" I would have happily done it. But I get why you. Yeah, I mean, you suck. But hey, you don't actually suck at the game. Like, I'll be honest, you've what a lot of people don't get is you can be really good with just the sort of fundamentals of what you were doing, like just jabbing straights. You know what I mean? Mix up your head kicks with your body kicks a little bit. You've got decent enough grappling. You know what I mean? You're decent enough at the grappling to when it gets there, you can hold your opponent down, and you know what I mean. You'll eventually start. You know what I mean? Picking it up. Then you can start going like different different like characters who, you know what I mean, have a bit more better striking, like, you know what I mean, to get a bit more comfortable with it. That's all it goes down to. The grappling though, it fuck off, Nitro. We're having a heart to heart. But yeah, I just understand that. Yeah, I mean, but you've got like a decent understanding of it, so. And like even like me, like the grappling, on this, I'm really bad at the grappling. I just have such a basic understanding of it that I'm good. Also, when you get into the submissions, I would not throw a strike. It's just a stamina waste, in my opinion. But I get why you do it. But hats off to you for wanting to challenge yourself. And put it this way, I've had easier fights when people have messaged in. So like, don't, yeah, I mean, like if you're bad at the game, think of it like you provided a challenge, like to me. So don't beat yourself up thinking that you're bad. That's okay, mate. Like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's all about just trying to build the community on this. Like, it's such a competitive game that, yeah, I mean, I try and not take it like to heart. Even like ranked, like I've got like before you thing with, I got like people who like message me after matches, like, yeah, I mean, like, oh, wait until I next play against you, and like they take it so serious. I take it serious in the sense of like I try and like play well, but not enough to be like messaging someone afterwards going, oh, I've got to like wait until like we next match up, like I'm just remembering your name. Like I've had people like invite me to like party chat, like screaming at me because like I said to them close one after the fucking after the fight. So, and they won the fight. Like like they're the ones that it's like they take it so serious, and it makes the community toxic. Nitro's just a wind up, so like anything he said, mate, just like don't ignore him. I think he's funny, like, but he likes to just like, yeah, I mean, provoke. You know what I mean? He's just trying to like wind you up. But yeah, like just, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game. Just having fun on it. But you're not shit, because like I've fought people who are worse than you, who have played it longer than you. So. You too, buddy. You know what I mean? Thank you for, you know what I mean, like the 2 matches. So, hats off to you. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right, I'm neutral. What the fuck? Nah. Fucking, I told you to play nice with others. You know what I think's funny, Nitro? You're like, people don't message. Someone messages you, and then you're just like, go off on them. Like, what the fuck? There's probably like, the people watching the stream probably have watched that interaction and go, what the fuck? I'm not even going to message. This cunt's like, you're like, good cop, bad cop. Whoa. Didn't say like fucking overcompensate. He's good. Oh, great. I'm great. But oh, okay. I make Ilias bow in the defeat. Yeah, I might have. I won't lie. I kind of spammed a lot of strikes there. I won't even fucking kid. Yeah, actually, when you look at it, it's not that bad. Oh, he was very like, you know what I mean, like wanting to bow and things. I get like the first one, not wanting to touch gloves, like in case fake glove touch or whatever, but afterwards, so. Ooh. Vitor Belfort. I won't lie, I'm a bit worried about this fight. I don't think I've ever fought him, so we're gonna have to go the best. Big Ank. We're gonna bore the shit out of him. With not grappling though. That bores me, you know. This is gonna be the last fight though, so you know what I mean? Because like what? We're pushing fucking 10 hours, 10 minutes until it's been a 4-hour stream. And I just feel like this is overcompensating for like not streaming for a while though. So I appreciate, you know, everyone who's like joined in and whatnot. Especially you, Nitro. You make the streams that much better. Get me to like speak about random shit. The lore building. Oi. Exactly, mate. But you know what I mean? You ask questions, you say stuff, and then it makes me go on a, how would you say, like, you know what I mean? You make me like, you bring up like a motorbike, and then suddenly I'm talking about people I know that died on motorbikes. Then we were talking about like the weird fucking, I don't even know how you would call them, hillbillies that stay near me. That's the thumbnail, the title. The hillbillies that stay near me and their crazy stories. This is a awkward fight. Try and be careful about how I approach it. One thing I have, oof, what a voice crack. The one thing I have noticed is like, he does so much damage to my block. Even like if I'm slipping back, it's... Okay, oh, okay. Interesting. Like, I'm trying to take my time off, but at the same time, like, I feel like I can't be too patient. Your cardio is sick.
Good. Good. Let's go.
Yeah, he's been very patient with what he's done, so... I feel like Ank might have been the wrong pick here, but I don't know who at heavyweight would have. I should have. Yeah, who I would have picked to try and beat him. Oi. Okay, at least I knew it was the spin. Nice. I think that's technically a stun. Oh, nice. Okay, all spins now. Okay, even if I jump fucking out the way of that, and that stunned me even after. Oh yeah. See, and I think Ank's like a fucking front kick thingy, so like flow state, so it's not even like it's useful. Because like I'm noticing every time I throw a front kick, he is stepping off. Nice. Oh, panicked there. Woo. Alright, I think definitely down 2 rounds there. Maybe not the 2. Okay, I want to say round 1's mine, but again, I find it hard. I can't really judge with the having fucking Philly shell defense. Pardon me. Nice. I just know I can't afford that if I'm trying to win on the scorecards. Maybe I am going to have to grapple. Oh, such a long start, like, thing with. Uh-oh. Ho 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 ho, that's nasty. Jesus. One thing I've noticed he does really well is come on him. Is he's Oh, because like I think it's because he's small. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking wow. I'd full hit. Like he knocked me down to the body, and it only took what, 2 strikes to finish me. Oof. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't have that much head health, but Jesus, he must have insane power. But yeah, he was like, what he'd done really well was like sort of Oh, okay, I lost both rounds. Okay, so I had to knock him out. He was pressuring me really fucking well with just like without throwing anything. I want to check like before I jump off. I want to check like what his power stat, because like I know I had what I know like he had obviously done damage to my head, but like that's like half health that he like burnt through, which I know is like still fairly low, but I fought grapplers that have taken took more strikes to finish me on the ground with a fucking head knockdown. So never mind just a body stun. Well, dropping me with a body shot. Light heavyweight that was, Mr. Vitor Belfort. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, punch speed 100, punch power 100, accuracy 97. Ground and pound. Ground striking 94. But it'll be that punch power mixed with the ground striking. Probably he's got 5-star like strikes on the ground as well. But I'm gonna have to admit, he must have like a lot of 5-stars. I'm gonna jump into the practice room and see. Because that was quite interesting. Because like he looked, I don't know if I could use him like, but like he looked pretty viable in that match. Now, fair enough, Anka's is a very slow hit, like light heavyweight. I wonder if like if I had went what the fuck is his name? Ulberg. Ulberg's quicker, so like I don't know if I would have done better with Ulberg against him. It's here, yeah, Vitor Belfort. Doesn't matter who I go against, I just want to look at his actual moveset. And then I'll call it there. I think what definitely past the 4 hours. Right. So he's got fast jabs and fast cross. That's a 5-star. Back overhand, which is a 5-star, and it's so like majority of his stuff is like fast. I think he's not okay, but his kicks are probably all going to be. Oh, is it a 5-star? He must have the 5-star spin. Rear body spin, heavy. Okay. Rear spinning hook kick. Huh. I thought that would have been a 5-star. Interesting. Ah, but I suppose like if you mix in like his oh, okay, that explains it all. The 5-star straights and 5-star, yeah. Ground uppercuts, what the fuck? Body straights. Are they presuming, what the fuck, are they, what? Oh, I wanted it to like show me like what they mean by like what's a body straight. But I'm gonna presume it's just like a postured down strike. Because you can only throw hooks to the body. Like, And this would be it postured up. Because you can't throw straights on the ground, actually. Let's test that. Right, come here, bitch. Yeah, because this is just me holding that, but it's saying like to do it differently. That's a hook. That's a hook. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't know what they would consider a body straight. Ah, either door. No, neither here nor there. It's this one. Holy shit. Okay, so it's literally just like circling off for it. And then it's... see, like that, they go in quite well together, right? Because if they go like that, you can step off. But if he's still stepping off, no, wrong one. That one would crack. Actually, that's a nice little combo. I'm trying to just, yeah. And then, no doubt, yeah, that one would just kill. Interesting. Right, guys, well, Mr. Nitro, my biggest supporter in the past, like, couple of weeks of streaming. Thank you for joining yet again. Any new viewers, you know what I mean? Don't be scared to comment. Typically, we don't, you know, I mean, Nitro ain't like a rabid dog. He'll chat to you, but, you know, he's a good guy. And obviously, I appreciate everyone who's joined in. So, just pushing 4 hours, so I'm going to go grab something to eat, chill for the rest of the night. But enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate everyone who's recently started watching or whatnot. If you enjoy this, leave a like, subscribe for more. I'll be back tomorrow. So, peace out. It'll probably be about 5 once the new season starts anyway. So, catch you later. Peace out, bitches.